dancing?
You were dancing?
Yeah, you saw me dancing.
Did you get anything out of it?
No, I didn't get anything out of it.
You
I did it.
got-
I did it for free, babe.
You got a.
I did it for the views, but. Babe, sometimes I just get into it. You know, I'm having fun. Why am I supposed to do something? Yeah. Oh damn! There's 9 viewers now. Yeah. Yeah. Arigato. No, I don't know.
Dali lang naman ang solution. Earphones.
Baby, I don't know why you're laughing. I'm gonna make you do this on your next stream.
Do it for the views, Dex. Run, Cora. Whoa. Oh. What's the last season of Supernaturals?
Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. What's up? Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back to Triangle Strategy. I'm going to be trying the demo, the prologue demo. So the last time that we tried it was the debut demo. There's a bunch of problems. I mean, it was, Square, it's story heavy. So, yeah, we'll see if this is gonna be like what I think it was. What I played for like 4 hours last time, the demo. I played the demo for like 4 hours, and I was only actually able to like play the game for like 15 minutes, something like that. So we'll see if I got fixed. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's see if it got fixed. Thank you for your download. This pre-release version has comprised of chapter 1 to 3. Oh, so this is a long game? I'm gonna play chapter 1 through 3. That's like a long demo, right? Not unless the chapters are like short. Let's do normal. If normal was like last time, dude, our characters were
On
dying.
the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Oh, do I play from the way beginning again?
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzante, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With
Dude, there's
each
a heart
nation
on that
controlling one
place.
vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years.
The Salt Iron.
Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
A young Hawksouls. I wonder if this chapter 1 is the chapter 1 for the actual game, or they're just giving us 3 chapters.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Oh my goodness. A voice actor.
Young
Thank
master,
you,
Lord
everyone.
Serenoa.
Oh my goodness.
So, you were here after all.
Benedict Cumberbatch. You're back.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
Yeah, the voice acting's
You
not
can
that
thank
good.
Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is
I
a
wonder if everything
momentous
is
day,
voice acted,
not merely for
or
our
is it
domain,
just because
but
it's
for
part
all
of the story?
Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well
Sort of
and true,
reminds me
my
of the
lord,
old
but
RPGs,
you
though.
must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Not unless that's what they're going for with the voice
I'm
acting.
well aware of the situation, Benedict.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
I think I'm doing that
Fine resolve,
entire
my
fight
lord.
thing
As
again.
House Steward, I will do all in my
From the
power
demo.
to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Aesfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Let us be on our way. Yeah, the voice acting's not that good. But whatevs. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are 2 types of event, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Ooh, so that means I have to do the sub while it's there, right? Oh boy. That is not good. Roster, inventory, War Chronicles, and system has been added to the main menu. Press X to open up the main where you can view units. Okay. The game has autosave feature, however, there's only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save files at any time by selecting. You cannot save normally during the battle, but quick save data is created. Else you can manually create quick save data by selecting system quick save. Quick save data will be deleted once loaded. Press X button to open up the menu. do I zoom out? Zero. You talking about main story if there's only what? Are you telling me about subquest if there's only the main one? What the hell? Rusty Ears. Oh, I'm level 1 with Benedict Cumberbatch. No, it's not like that first demo. Oh, this is actually like the beginning. Do I want auto saves? Whatever. That's okay. It's okay. Daijoubu desu ne. Can't click on anything else. Okay. Okay, better not miss anything. Better be showing us, I guess. Level 1, you guys. Oh, no. I wonder if it carries over though. Like if I buy the game, do I have to replay this?
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
He's not the type to what?
I shall work hard, both for my new home
Accidentally
and
skipped.
for my motherland.
Oh, God.
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that. What the freak? The voice acting.
As you command, my lady.
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that. Oh my.
I shan't let you down.
Ooh, I shan't. I shan't let you down. Dang. Pretty soon they're gonna be like, fam.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
Zagara boo boo.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Aesfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
Are they getting married? Is
I
Frederica
agree,
getting married?
Which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
Dude, look at that
Why don't
water.
we go for a bit of a stroll?
Everything is just like craptastic, and then the water's like pristine.
A fine
This is
idea.
weird.
After all, this may be the last
They
time
should have
in a
just like
while that I'm
matched.
free to do as I
They
please.
should have just matched the water with like every other the other graphics. Like, what's up with the water? The water's like real
Most are not
water, and
inclined
then
to grant
everything else is
liberty
like
to one of
cartoonish.
Rosellan heritage, such as me.
So shimmery, so shiny. Ooh, I get a pendant already.
You brought that pendant with you?
Does it do anything?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Ooh, he got hit in the head. He's fucked. Ooh, he got hit in the head. Fuck. They're dying from rocks. What the hell?
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Dang, those rock throws are crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
Uh-oh, you wish you shouldn't have said that guards away.
Blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Brigands.
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
I shan't. Get back, fam. Save in progress. Alright. Ooh, battle. Oh. Okay, is there any side quest? Is there any sub quests before I advance? And okay, I guess not. Recommend level 2. What the hell? I'm only level 1. You recommend level 2, but I'm only level 1.
What do you intend to do with us?
A lot of things, my lady.
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen?
Rosellen?
And that lady looks like she's from Hyzante. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Aesfrosti soldiers.
Impossible! What the hell? The voice acting. Impossible!
I am without a doubt.
Oh, whoa! Oh, there you go. Wow, that wasn't a rock. You positioned yourself badly.
Shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
In Norzea, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. Take these to the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make through the game. Ooh, your decisions will shape Shoranoa's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Ugh! Okay, that's not good. So that means I could miss some characters? Just because of my choices? Oh, no. I don't like that. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the looks of it? You didn't know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? I don't know. This is tough. So I could be like just badass and go for it because they're just like... And this one is just like, you know, just surrender. It's the neutral thing. And this one's like, are you father, daughter? No, don't do this. You're gonna die. This is like the soft thing to do. This is like, you're dead. It's like surrender. And then it's like, we could talk this over. I say this one. Surrender. I'm balanced. I knew it. I picked the balanced one.
Who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy?
I knew it.
We don't do anything peacefully.
I should have asked.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
Kawawa ka naman.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed.
Dang, this game's gonna have like a bunch of replayability for me, I think. But then it's gonna be like,
just accept you're
I don't know.
Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you,
or it's gonna be one of those things where I just like pick and then I don't know.
Enough of this.
Restart, check the other option.
To arms, my lord.
Yes, Benedict Cumberbatch.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
Ooh, they fight too.
I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
Of course, my lady.
My lady.
Ooh, he said my lady too.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
Oh, they're both casters.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
It's already telling me casters stay in the back.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I
Ooh.
would have joined you sooner.
More people? Oh, the guy in the horse. Oh no. Every time
Now,
he always
we
dies
have
for
some
me.
lawless ruffians to rout.
I just wish it's not one of those games where the character dies and then they're dead. I forgot which game that was. Unwavering support with a strategic edge. Aids comrades with various support ability. Alters the turn of order for his allies. Benedict's aptitudes in battle. Frederica's aptitude in battle. Pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos in the battlefield. Casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. Can use fire spells to cast flammable squares ablaze. I don't know if a square is flammable though. Bring balance to the battle with healing magic. Specialize in HP recovery magic. Healing spells are even more effective as ally in mortal danger. So if they're really in need of healing, that's when you heal. At least they took out the job class where I have to farm like, well, I don't know. I think I enjoyed it. I'm not really sure now. Oh man.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now,
I should have asked. I should have asked who they were. In battle position, turn are key to the victory. Attacks from high grounds, and then the target increased damage dealt. Okay. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. Ooh, in order, the order, okay, whatever. ATB bar, bottom left screen. Okay. R stick, move camera up left. R stick, left, right, rotate camera. R stick, press, reset camera, zoom in, out. Okay. Tanks.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
Oh, he's first. Oh no, he has a cannon?
Fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Ooh. Blue panels within movement range but out of enemy's range of attack. Purple within movement range, enemy's range attack. Red indicates enemy that can attack the unit. Red panel indicate your attack range. Yellow panel indicate the area of effect for the select command. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes.
Crime.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright. Do I go for the side attack? I hate this. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is my controller inverted? Oh my god. Oh, unit detail screen shows you unit statistics ability. Also press X to equip accessories. X accessory. No, I don't have an accessory. Detail. System option. Settings. Camera settings. Was the horizontal? It's also inverted, right? Yeah, it's also inverted. Okay. Why do they do this? Why do they invert? Oh wait, what? It says default. What the hell? Quick rotation. When to angles a fixed interval when R stick off. Event camera auto rotation. Yeah, keep that on. Yes. Alright, let's see. Let's see. There you go. Much better. So I've been actually doing things inverted? No, this one is not fixed. This one got inverted. Right, left, down. Okay, yeah, this one got inverted. What the hell? Vertical. Yeah, default. Yes. Oh, it's 2 up already. Okay. All right. All right. Dang. Should I attack? But then everybody seems to be able to attack. Okay. This menu you can choose which command to issue to the selected unit. It is split into 2 tabs. Action and item. Use the L stick or directional button to change tabs. The L stick or directional. Okay. In the action tab, you can choose whether to use a normal attack in the unit's unique ability. Ability consumes TP and units gain 1 TP at the start of their turn. The items tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. A unit can only perform 1 action or use 1 item each turn, so choose wisely. Okay. Delay strike. Face it that way.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Make way. We're just trying to make a living here. Here.
Oh no. Arrows.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory.
Raging Beast. Raise allies strength magic for 3 turns. No, let's kill this guy. Oh, he only does 8 damage. No, Benedict. What the hell? Should I just Raging Beast you then? And then I could try to attack somebody else and see if that kills. Okay. Raging Beast him. But I shouldn't move in front of... Yes, I should, because that will block his move.
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
And hopefully he can one-hit people now. So let's face this way. Your turn. Okay. I get height advantage anyways, so double thrust. I can't double thrust. Double thrust is 1 square. Ugh. I'll go here. Double thrust. Or I could go behind him and then double thrust. That leaves him 3 health. What the hell? Oh, that sucks. I could just go for... That's not gonna kill anyways. Might as well just do lance and then be safe up here. Then do double thrust later. But I could miss too. Let's do it. Just be safe and then double thrust later. Utilize high ground and then face this way.
So we make it a contest, my friend.
My back isn't
Let us see
easy
who
to
brings
get.
down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Oh my god, no. Ooh.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory.
Oh, there's somebody that's gonna get hit with fire over there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yes, girl, you will heal my wounds. Is it only 1 square? It's only 1 square. Okay, whatever. Heal it. Don't waste a turn.
The tides are turning.
Cool. Face that way, yes.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
Hey, what's up, evil nice guy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been a while. What's up? How you doing, dude?
I fight for peace.
You fight for peace? Scorch Earth, baby. Resistant. What happened? Scorch. Oh. I get to damage 2 people. Resist that guy's resistance. It's okay. Hopefully this kills the other guy. Oh, it's instant. Ooh. And it does kill. Good thing I didn't attack with Benedict Cumberbatch. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils and then allies turn on square containing the spoils to claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemy will drop small box containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They are automatically acquired. You're alright? That's good, dude. Would you happen to know anything about Triangle Strategy? Because it says chapter 1 to 3. I was just wondering if like when the game comes out, if you get to continue the thing that you're doing now. Or do you have to restart from the way beginning again? No, I think you have to. I think you have to, right? Because this one says demo. Then the new game would be a different game. Ooh, you can carry over your data. Alright, cool. I should have played this a while back then. I don't know. You, what was that? Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you have obtained, claim them as your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost. Ooh, so you have to claim it. That sort of sucks. Ooh. I wonder if I can one-hit people now, though. Since I buffed them. Ooh, that's a nice fire attack thing over there.
Feet is not an option.
My feet is not an option. I could do side attack. Or I could try to kill this guy. Select command. The first demo and this one isn't the same. Yeah, I know. But, because to me, I was like, oh, level 1. Am I starting from the way beginning? Select command. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I could just kill him now. He's a strong guy. Or can I kill this? Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. I need to get used to this thing. That guy's dead. This guy's not. I could kill this guy. Prevent more damage. And then I could move to the spoils. Let's do that.
This ends here.
Alright. Move here. Grab the spoils. Turn this way.
My turn.
Your turn. I could do just back attack crit. Or do I kill this guy first? But this guy's getting too close. But it's okay. There's a pincer there. Or I could just do a side attack. Get my guy closer. No, let's just do this. And then lands. Hopefully it kills. No, it doesn't kill. But my plan was before to just double thrust. Yeah, bro, cabra! Alright, cool. Utilize higher ground, perform backstab. I don't think he's able to go to my back, so, but my back is exposed to those other people. That guy, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, face that way. Oh, my back's exposed. However, I'm close to 50k points. Oh, nice. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, and then any ally on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically... Yeah, I know that.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
But I don't have an enemy that's like that, right? Ooh, she's surrounded. Does he still have the buff? Yes, I already brought her out. Should I put him here? Buff her. What the... Ooh, I could put him here. And then he gets pincered. This one's gonna be good fire attack over here. Benedict's actually not that strong though. That's the thing. I wonder if buff stacks. Yes, yes, yes. I figured. For the VIP, right? Is that what you're thinking about? What simulation? Simulation? Oh. Raging Beast. Ooh! I can move here. Raging Beast him. Oh, hell yeah!
It is time to strike.
There you go.
Do my best.
And then face that way so you don't get back attacked. Yep, good call. Good call.
I shall do what I can.
Should I heal anybody? Or should I just attack? Maybe I should just heal. I mean, it's not that much, but her attack's not that good. Yeah, her attack's not that good. I could just cure. Or at least move here. Cure him.
Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
It's not that bad, but
I fight for peace.
this one. Scorch Earth resisted. Or I could move here. Scorch here. How about you scorch here?
2 ashes.
Boom, baby. Face this way so you don't get back attacked. Oh no! Oh, I thought he gets double teamed. Oh no, double team! Backwards toss! No!
Charge!
Alright, I think I can kill this guy if I crit him. But that's moving backwards. I could just kill this. Let's kill this guy. This guy can travel far anyways. Double thrust. Yep, he's dead. Alright, cool.
You don't stand a chance. For the honor of House Wolfort.
I could do a back attack. Or I could do a double attack on this guy. Delay strike. It's weaker. Let's just back attack this guy. Yeah, it's weaker. Why the hell do I delay attack if it's weaker? What the hell? Okay, we'll just do this then. Bam, baby! And then face this way so you don't get back attacked.
Ready for battle.
Over here.
Oh no, that's not
I
good.
shall try my level best.
Oh, I can't Raging Beast right now. I could just go here. Double attack. Bam.
You've left yourself open.
Bam.
That hit the mark.
And then, oh, my back is exposed, but I don't want to expose it to that guy. Oh no! Triple team! No! No! Why did I do that?
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, cool. Cure wound. Yes. Cure his wounds.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
End turn. Face forward.
I fight for peace.
Oh. Select. No, I can't scorch! No! No, I can't scorch. Let's see. Tome of Fire. I could save my... I could kill this guy if in 2 turns. Yeah, let's do that. Kill that guy. Oh no, her back is exposed. I didn't think about it. No. Oh no, double attack. Benedict Cumberbatch, no.
Hope you're ready.
I'm gonna... Oh no, I knew it. No, that shouldn't be... That's still a crit? Oh my gulai, man. I can't double thrust. Might as well go here. 1 single thrust.
Take that.
And face this way?
Forward.
Alright, Benedict, what are you gonna do? Should I kill? Or should I attack? I should attack. Delay strike. Oh yeah, how come there's no double attack? What the hell? I don't get this delay attack. To a single and delay its turn? Why would I want to delay its turn? Yes, back attacks are crit. Yes, I know that. But why would I want to delay my turn? If it's weaker, I mean, I get it if like the attack gets stronger or something. But I thought that attack, I was only surprised because, oh no, not another crit. No!
Let us pry out their weakness.
They're not permanently dead, are they? That sucks. Does he still have his buff? Nope, he doesn't have his buff. Or I could just kill. I could just kill. No, I need to buff. I need to buff you, man.
I have your back.
Our victory is assured.
I'm a fool.
No.
I fight for peace.
Does it also damage my guy? No, right? It doesn't look like it damages my guy. It doesn't look like it damages my guy. Oh, wow. Okay. It doesn't damage my guy. That's pretty good.
Damn.
Back toss again? Oh.
My
No.
turn.
Do you still have buff? Yes, you still have a buff. I can go here, double thrust you.
You don't stand a chance.
May I?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let's see. Who's next? The bandit is next, and then the girl. So, I can actually maybe... Let's kill this bandit first. So he doesn't attack.
Perish. To lead, I must grow.
And then the girl... No!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
What the hell?
I got careless.
No! Damn, he tossed the horse! What the hell? He tossed the horse! That's easy, just kill him.
It ends here. For my kingdom.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Forward!
Forward onto dawn. Oh god. Delay strike.
Ready for battle.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Who needs Raging Beast? You don't have any more. He still has. So I move him here. No, not here. Here. And then Raging Beast him.
I have your back.
Ready for more! My turn.
Double thrust, baby.
My lance strikes true. Yes! Defeat is not an option.
Should I side attack? No. Front attack? Okay, front attack does it. I could delay. No, let's just do this. Bam.
What have we here?
Bam.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it, man.
You won't beat me.
Impossible.
Bullseye.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Can you still Raging Beast? No, he cannot. So, let's go here. Kane.
My turn.
Bam.
For the future of House Wolford.
Damn, the other people aren't healing, man.
It ends here.
Damn.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Too bad I lost the other two. Damn. Hope we can recruit. Trish is Trish is the full game?
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that? Trish is the full game. Trish in the full game? Oh, who's Trish? That one? Oh. I hope so too. I mean, wait, I remember having an archer before. Like on the demo one? Dude, but the thing is, oh man, because the choices that I made, like,
It can't be.
I told them to surrender, so I might not be able to. Instead of being compassionate to them.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
I think we might be able to. I remember an archer in the other demo. I just don't remember the name. And she's an archer, so.
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
Yeah, so that's the only thing is the decisions that you make affects who joins your party. So I don't know. How are you guys liking the voice acting?
For their crimes, but
it reminds me of like old RPGs, but you know, it's like it's craptastic, I guess, for me. It's like it's
right to be a
it just
saint.
reminds me of the
Isn't
old
that what
RPGs, but it's like it's bad. It's not bad. It's just like it's not really
My
that good.
bride to be.
My bride to be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was some marriage.
I am honored to join you in marriage. And to
Yeah.
call Fort my new home.
Accept it.
The honor and pleasure is mine,
Is mine.
Frederica.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
Yeah, it's fine. Not every game going to have movie quality. Yeah. I know that. It's just it reminds me of the old RPGs when they do have voice acting.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Like the Legend of Dragoon cinematics. Oh my goodness. I don't really mind the
Your
voice
Highness.
acting. It's just it's funny. It's reminiscing and I don't know if they did it on purpose. That's a thing. Like, did they do it on purpose to make it seem like the old RPGs? You know?
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply
Of
couldn't miss
course.
the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
Yep.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns.
No, you're a prince. If
Though
something
I suspect
happened to
Huette
you,
will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look
She
forward
died.
to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
how's she fine? How are you doing, by the way, gaming Sage? How you doing? Ooh, a ring. Is it because I chose the neutral way? That's why I got the neutral ring? Have you played the demo yet? Have you finished chapter 1 to
His
3?
ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been?
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands.
Oh,
with their
you
own
did?
hand.
Nice.
What a fascinating nation we've come to.
Are you
Frederica.
getting the game? I'm okay. Just did the other route in chapter. Oh, you redid the game? You redid the chapter 1 to 3 and did the other route?
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
So what's your guys' verdict? Are you guys getting the full game? Did they fix what they needed to fix from the demo?
Martial prowess of the Wolforts.
Martial
It was an honor to
prowess.
be able to witness it firsthand.
I love it. I love it. It's craptastic. Martial prowess.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Oh, that's what it reminds me of. Lunar.
House Wolfort, I
The way the
welcome you to
voice
our
acting
domain.
is, it reminds me of Lunar. I want to get the physical copy, but where I live, I'll have to get it shipped. I'm thinking about just getting the digital. Like, I really like the physical copies, but then I don't know. Recently, it's just been like, it's always just been like a hassle trying to get a physical copy. Like for when Monster Hunter Rise came out, I ordered the physical copy, like the pre-order and all that stuff, and then the day that it came out, GameStop didn't have the physical copy. So like I was like, I wanted to play that day because it was the weekend. It was Friday, right?
You
I
may
wanted
think
to
this
play
is an
that
odd
day.
question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of
So
my hair mean to you?
it was just like, oh, I guess I cancel my pre-order, the bonus that I get, and just get the digital copy, you know. What does the color of my hair mean to you? The pink? It is not too forward for me to say so. I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there in battlefield. I think it's nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselli living in our very demesne. Eh? I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there. Yeah, but is she feeling insecure though? If she's feeling insecure, then I would have to say it's beautiful. But not unless she's like, not the type that's like, you just like me for my looks then. I think she's being insecure about it. Let's just say it's not for it's beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Sereno's conviction has been strengthened.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I say only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Oh yes, yes, yes. She likes the my saying.
It seems we have something in common.
Ooh, marriage already. Let's go.
Everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back.
Thank you for the lurk, even that's good. You made the same choice, the beautiful. Nice. Because the way she was sounding like it sounded like she was insecure about her hair. So I don't. But then even though like she might be the type of girl that's like, oh, you only like me for my looks. No, I don't like you then or whatever. But it felt like she was being insecure about her hair. So I wanted to like at least make it seem, you know, it's not a big problem. There is more to it, but you will see. No way, there is? Okay. Frederica and Gilly, join your forces. Cool. I forgot what level we start off in the other demo. The first demo. I wonder what level we start off with.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Aesfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
Ooh, hell yeah. At least it wasn't a permadeath. I was worried when they died.
So, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzante's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
The marriage? The marriage caused the war? Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available at the encampment. Oh yeah. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolford Army camp. Additional feature will be unlocked as the story progresses. Cool. Ooh, side quest. A side quest. How do I... Rostiers. Level 2. Oh, no. They are so behind. Oh, man. Not good. Not good, man. When an enemy is struck in the what was that? Ooh. Wait. Did I get inverted again? You got inverted again. What the hell? Up. Yeah, it's inverted. What the f... I thought I fixed this. Or was that for the battle? Don't tell me the battle camera is different from the... Up, yeah, down, up, right, left, down. Wait. Camera goes up. Camera goes down. Oh man, this is confusing. No, I think I'm the one who's confused. That's inverted. Okay. Okay, I'm the one who's confused. That threw me off. No, the freak. Up camera, down camera. Okay. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Oh no, that's not. Is there anything that I can interact with here like other RPGs? I have no idea. Okay. You. Ah, if it isn't Lord Serno, how do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. Add the provision and complete item and accessory and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them to the ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished unit detail screen, inventory menu. Okay. Ooh. No money for this. Wow. Oh, that's it. That's all he has. Materials. Which reminds me. Inventory. I picked up something. I don't know what I picked up though. Oh, it was just the iron. I thought I picked up something like two. I picked up something. Two of something. I don't know. It said like the. Maybe that was just the iron. No. I can't craft anything, so. I guess leave. And what? That was quick. Alright. Side quest. Later you can do mock battles here, which give you XP. Oh, nice, 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 nice. That the first battle was sort of weird because it says recommended level 2, and I'm only level 1.
Wherever did my fool
So that was
brother
weird
run
to
off
me.
to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we
How come
welcomed
the
guests.
text is shaking? You guys, do you see that? Do you see that on your end? The text box is shaking. What the hell? Or is it because the camera is like slowly tilting? Maybe that's why.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
Yeah, I think it's the camera because now it's not shaking. The camera's not turning.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter.
I like how
will
the
see to
dot dot
matters
dot
myself.
has their own like sound. Dot dot dot. Yeah. If you guys play Lunar,
guests
the
arrived, Your
the voice acting reminds me of Lunar. I think that's what I was thinking about earlier. But also it's like the Legend of Dragoon cinematics too, I guess.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
Claris.
But of course,
Dude, they need to remaster Lunar. I want to play Lunar again. Not remaster, like
The imposing
what
looking
was the
woman
thing?
over there is General Avlora of Aesfrost.
I guess there's different terminologies now, I think. Remaster means just like the same game, different like things to it, and then what was the other one? What's the other terminology?
Her prowess in battle is such that some say
I've
she
only
is the second
played
coming
Game
of
Boy
Goma
Advance
Ironfist,
version.
hero
Okay.
of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawn Spear himself.
Who is the Dawn Spear? Ooh. They're introducing characters.
Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzante. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
I will not remember their name.
And Hyzante's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
Who's this guy?
I know this man. Sourcelay End of Hyzante, yes?
Sorcian.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
It's so weird how they pause there. Like, the people, they're just like, they walk and then they pause while for the introduction. I mean, you know, you have to pause them or whatever. But they could have been like doing like a slow walk, introducing them or something. They just pause there in the middle of the bridge.
It would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
And
Your
pause.
Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
At least have a guard there, something like checking their papers or something,
which would
you know.
make him the second most influential individual in all of Aesfrost.
Yeah, it's okay,
Archduke
whatever.
Gustadolf
It's all
is
good.
said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Aesfrost's ruling family.
But I thought the two houses are getting married. Hate those two? Yeah, I do too. Well, not hate, just annoyed by them so far. I haven't played the
Honored guests, I am
from
Franny,
the first
Crown
demo.
Prince of
Just
Glenbrook.
annoying.
It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my
Is
father's
Franny the one with the horse?
I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together.
The text is shaking again.
Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves.
Yeah, he's the one with the horse.
Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Roland is... Oh, Roland. Franny is his bro. Oh, okay. I saw the ponytail and I was like, I think this is the guy with the horse. Franny is the brother. Roland is my friend. Okay, okay.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
There he is. My best friend. I think this is the archer.
Aesfrost. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough.
I don't think we're gonna get that other girl. I don't think Trish is gonna join us. I think this is the archer girl.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
So if we already have an archer, I don't think Trish is gonna be joining us. Not unless they do that thing in like Legend of Dragoon, where she dies and then Trish comes in, you know, like replaces, but same class and all that stuff.
Capable of taking care of myself.
I think this is the archer, if I remember correctly.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Yeah, whatever. You love him. You love him.
You act.
Can have more than one archer. Oh, okay. No, I don't know. I thought it seemed like everybody had their own class. Like, that pink hair girl is a fire caster.
Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
And then you got the healer, the guy with the horse, a spear, right? I mean, two people have the sword, but Benedict's not really that strong. He's more like a support.
So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow.
She is
And
a
alongside
Mount
House
Archer.
Wolfort, no
Oh
less.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
How did you...
A different type of archer.
His Grace told me. When he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
You know what? I didn't even see any flammable tiles on that first battle. Were you able to get any flammable tiles on that first battle? I know in the tutorial it says flammable tiles, but I mean I didn't catch any. I guess that was it. That was the only side thingy. Okay, moving on. Because this is where you can actually like interact with the environment and also other magic, right? Because there was something about like ice magic and then you can melt the ice or something like that.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Cumberbatch! Yes, he is safe.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
What? Because he likes to talk.
There is
so
no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah, Elemental interacts with each other.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
I wonder how I can tell what I can like interact with in the field though. Like it was
This
saying
must
something
be the
about
young
flammable
lord's bride
tiles,
to
but I didn't see anything.
I am Frederica. It is a
Frederica.
pleasure and honor to meet you all.
Should remember my wife's name. Frederica.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
Ooh,
Require anything, just say the
I
word.
think Anna's the rogue.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does.
Anna is busted. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She was my
Sorry,
favorite
lady,
one in the
but
demo.
You'll have to get used to it.
What? Alright, be right back. I gotta do something with a big spider. Be right back. You want a rematch? I'll still use my slow hand if you want. I was about to cramp. I was about to cramp already. Look, see, left hand, alright.
I don't have a fast. I don't use my fast hand.
It doesn't want to. Thank you for. Oh my god, I'm freaking cramping already. Oh no! No! Oh my god. My arm was cramping. I swear. It's like the triceps part was cramping.
Yay! Okay, now we don't need to play that ever again.
Oh my god.
That's BS. I have to challenge you with the good arm.
No. Why did I press X? No, cancel it.
No, come back here. let me do it with a good arm.
Wait.
Magnus here. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can see it. Look, you guys. Oh my God, that's the fight. Look, Dragon Ball Z. Oh shit! Dude, what the hell? Whoa, what happened? Whoa, Shagrar. Who's Shagrar?
This my daddy.
Oh yeah, your dad plays?
All right, back. Sorry about that. My son got scared from a spider. Big huntsman. Ha 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 ha.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
I think Eridor is the guy that was pushing
Lady
people
Frederica, pray come
that
with
can
me.
tackle.
Father is expecting us.
Yep. Okay, Anna and Eridor joined the force. Strike enemies from the shadows. Yup. Takes 2. Yup. Broken. Can conceal herself from enemy's eyes. Yup. Broken. Shield allies with superb defensive capability. Draws the enemy's attacks. Counteracts when dealt physical blow. Ooh, counter when dealt a physical from adjacent enemies. Counter attacks from the front. Adjacent enemies, right? I guess that's what it means. Counters from the front.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
What the hell? What the hell? Hold up. Okay, back. My brother-in-law was
Still
asking
can't
how
believe
much
I'll be
my
seeing
power
the
and
day
water
when
is.
we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook, and with the full support of Aesfrost and Hyzante, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, Lord Dragan Aesfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations.
The
Holy
text
State of
shaking
Hyzante
is
will be represented
sort
by
of annoying
Minister
a little
Lila
bit.
Viscraft of the Saintly
But then
Seven.
again, I don't need to read it. So,
And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
because they're talking.
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney!
The tournament?
Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Aesfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora. And from Hyzante, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Let him join.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Eh?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Aesfrost and Hyzante.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the lord of the house is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
Ooh, the king is sick?
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
I do like the choice you make in this game really do matter, and talking to NPCs is important for info.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
I guess, but I'm sort of sad if I just make a wrong choice and then I end up not getting like a character just because of my choice. But do I get a different character? That's the thing. Like
Good.
two choices between two,
remind
you know,
that
and then I get a
this
different
is a
character or
joyous
something.
occasion. All of
Just
our
like
attendees
Pokemon
have their own reasons for coming.
red and blue, you know, you choose a red, you get like a Scyther, and then you choose blue, you get Pinsir, you know, something like that.
Let us not
Or
give
do you
them
just
an
like
opportunity to
miss
catch us unaware.
getting a character, you know? Side quest, side quest. No side quest. Father. Wait, he doesn't look sick.
I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Aesfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
Hey, look, it's Hunger Games.
There is no need for such formalities.
They have the Hunger Games symbol. The mockingbird, the mockingjay.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
What the hell is Rosellan?
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence.
Isn't she royalty though?
And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most
Yeah, her
reasonable
bloodline.
request.
But she
Both
makes
of
it seem like
listen well.
Roselia is like a bad thing, but isn't she like royalty or something?
Yes, Father.
Is that why she's saying she's getting wed off because her bloodline's like that?
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Aesfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzante with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Aesfrost consolidating their power, Hyzante was left
Yeah,
with
that's the
little
only thing.
choice but
Like
to
she's
join
making
the
it seem like Roselia is like a bad thing. Like they get discriminated against, but she's royalty though, right?
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan
Oh, she's a concubine. Oh, that's why. Okay, never
And
mind.
House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest
a
bond we could
concubine.
between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Oh no, don't. But I love you, Frederica. I want to see Erica though.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
Oh, no, we don't.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Oh.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Oh. They didn't want to cast Erica aside. But since she's so Roselia, they could cast her aside. No, Frederica.
I understand now.
Yep, I understand now too.
And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Dishonor. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Uh-oh. Oh, no. There it is. There's the sickness. I feel so bad for her story, for her in the story. I'm starting to.
Father.
Lord Simone.
Throw some heals. Throw some
I
heals.
am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision.
Uh-oh. You are my next in line.
As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
Dang.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
You are ready.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict.
Combat.
He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. 'Twas my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Dang.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Is it the
Very
brothers
well.
and sisters?
Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
And then he dies.
Tomorrow's ceremony
It's a red
will mark
banquet.
the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
A Young Hawk source. Complete. Chapter 1. That was it? Don't tell me that was chapter 1. Chapter 2. That's pretty short chapter 1.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, and the holy state of Hyzante endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Oh.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Oh boy. Dude, this is quick. How many chapters is this game? That was a quick chapter 1.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy
Hey,
State.
they're
Were it
dressed
not
different
for your
now.
nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
I don't
Though
get.
I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzante considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join
Or is this
with
still
the ruling
the?
family of Aesfrost.
Is this still the banquet?
I hear that
I
Lady
think this is still the
Frederica is the
banquet now.
Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed
Laila
as
Ahadi?
yourself did not already
I can't see. That guy's head is blocking.
And this is your
Show me the
son,
pictures.
as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Aesfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave
Is she
House
part of the
Wolffort
party?
in Serenoa's capable hands.
Ooh,
You're abdicating your position?
she's a dancer, isn't she?
Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
He's not a boy. He's a man.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Aesfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Aesfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As
TNT,
a fellow
baby.
scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Oh, I get to talk to people.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Uh-oh.
Of course, Father.
Uh-oh. I have to play politics. I don't like it. I suppose this is as good as an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story and scenes and battles, there will also be an exploratory phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information, people around, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. Ooh. Just enter people's houses. What's in your pots? Huh? What's over here? Huh? What's in your pots? Items? Give me items. I heard tell Prince Roland is shrieking his duties of the castle once again. Thanks heaven this shiftless child is in the lineup for the crown. Ah, Roland is in line for the crown? What? Is this Benedict? Yeah, it is Benedict. This joint venture allowed me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered veins of iron. We hope this will prove... Oh, something's twinkling over there. Prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measures. It said Lord Dagon's knowledge of ironworks is peerless. I can remind it. Is there a text speed? Text speed. There you is. Instantaneous. Eager speech and eager to triumph of the turn. Ooh, there's somebody. There's people over there that needs talking to. To see the peace we enjoy now, we would think 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. No, girl. It has just begun. Ooh, water. Important to talk to everyone. Never know what you might learn. Yes, yes. Ooh, item. Added Marvels of Norza Volume 8 to notes. Yeah. You will find notes on the game progression. These notes will have no dire effect on the story, but will help you better understand Norza and its history. View the notes you've collected at any time by selecting more Chronicles notes. Okay. Oh, I got another one. I got 2. Rivers, plants, hanging mountains, capital. Manage to strive, grow into a nation of reckoning with. Aesfrost ironstone was carved out of a rocky mountainside, which is unusual but fitting for the land with countless iron mines, borders, and expansions, both as a castle and an iron factory. Skilled artisan of the Grand Duchy are brought to the castle. Right, enjoy the black iron. There's no sight of Rama, Hyzante capital, so huge. Hey, there's a path traveled. What the hell? These screens will allow you to view a summary of the story so far. Oh, there's no path yet. There hasn't been any path. Okay. Greetings, my lord. My friend and I were playing hide and seek. Okay. Hope you win. Ooh, I could also rotate the map in the house. Anna, by your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. That wasn't even glowing. What the hell? Or was it? Any glowy? There's a cat. Do you have anything, cat? Ooh, look at those herbs moving. I guess there's nothing in that house. Oh boy. I hope. Is it when I talk to the exclamation the thing ends already, or I could still go around? The thing I don't get is if I talk to the exclamation and then new things happen, like the conversation for the different people. You can talk to them, you choose. Oh, okay, one to end. Okay, cool. Alright. Check that bucket. Bucket, yep. You. My husband works for the dawn till dusk at the port, lifting, what else? Honest work. Livelihoods. It's just like him to be gallivant off the nary of words of farewell. Still, I suppose there's a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? Oh, to know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eranod told me. It's in perhaps more colorful words. It is the port of the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at all expense of fair trade. Wolfert is nested safely behind the castle wall. It is a town of peace and sets an example. Nope, this one. I haven't known Arnold for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his books, and I've done regularly. Little relinquishing since I arrived. Since you didn't push yourself, Frederica, time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolfert myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I much very look forward to that. You have given me much to consider. Ooh, hell yeah. Who are you? Child, we're playing hide and seek till Da comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to, one of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite place to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Ugh. Yeah, barrels. Barrels, I would have never thought of that, my lord. They'll never find me now. I speak from experience, they won't. However, there may even be better hiding place to be found around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one else ever thought of before. Now they know I'm a troublemaker. Huh? For what? Did I see something glowing? Oh, there was something glowing. Oh, that wasn't even glowing. I knew it, RPG. You do this to me every time. Now I have to check every nook and cranny of this place. And then it was actually glowing, right? I just missed it. Ooh, are you the cousin? I must make ready for the wedding. So the guests would be suit the union of you and Lady Frederica. An impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Samuel will spark an inspiration. Dagon, this town is prosperous. Its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. My apologies, but you are. The apology should be mine. I'm Sir Wolford. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties have quite insisted. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a little while longer, but rest assured, I shall be punctual on my arrival. A lot of people have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride to be like that. I'm just glad we got there before it can be done, my lord. Did I go here already? Did I talk to you? I think I did. I think I went in here already. Yeah, I think I did. Ooh. The water! I'm stepping on water. Where is it? Where is the treasure? I know you're hiding it. Where are you hiding it? I can scarce remember the last time Grandmother was a host of marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will know the fiercest in all? Nor Zelia. I mean, there have been. I mean to be there when history is made. I guess I'm good. I think I finished everything. I think I finished everything. Eh? I don't know how to return. Ooh. I should have done that from the beginning. I don't know how to return. Oh, yeah. Hide guide. Do I want it zoomed in or zoomed out? This helps me look at everything, right? Damn, this place is pretty small. I forgot to sprint. Yes. Banquet will begin soon, Lord Dragon, and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Aesfrost's iron, Hyzante's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Uh-oh.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord
Oh
Serenoa?
no. Oh no. My first choice. Oh boy.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzante. By allying with Aesfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
Oh boy.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa.
Uh-oh.
It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn.
Oh boy.
But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
Oh boy.
The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzante, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Whew. No decisions made. Thank God. that was a little tough right there. That choice was tough.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Oh boy.
Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries.
Oh boy.
It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
Franny is way too stuck up. Yeah, but you know, he's
The hell they are.
He's a prince, I don't know.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Sereno.
He has a good sense of commitment. He is committed there.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
Oh boy.
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Yes and
think to lead with
yes.
such
I
a
don't
soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Death.
Enough of this.
Death.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
Damn, Roland. Damn. Ooh, Sir Maxwell.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine.
Why does it still say
expect
masked
a good
man?
fight from you tomorrow, in the final match, no doubt.
Why doesn't it just say Sir Maxwell?
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
The Dawn Spear? Ooh.
Ah, that would explain your improvement.
Yeah, but why does it still
Young
say
Sir
masked
Noah
man
is
though?
a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
The Dawn
Sir
Spear.
Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Oh.
Surely you jest, Your Highness.
Who's his son though? Who's Maxwell's son?
Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
Who's his son?
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Maxwell likes him better than Franny, I guess.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man.
He's drunk.
I can see it in his eyes.
He's drunk. He's whispering.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
Oh my gosh.
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Aesfrost?
Dragon's voice actor had fun with his drunk lines. Oh yeah. Actually, it's pretty good. Dragon's lines is pretty
Her
good.
life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Aesfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
Oh boy, here it is.
Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless
Oh
of
my
time
goodness.
or place.
She's getting bullied?
Is this...
True, of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters.
Dang.
But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not
Hiccups.
would be an affront to our
You respect
newfound
Dragon?
allies.
Yeah, he's working hard. If he's getting
Just
like
make sure your head is clear for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Uh-oh.
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Uh-oh, here we go. It is the first step towards true harmony amongst our three kingdoms. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. Oh. Do I become a nihilist? Ugh. Do I see the positive or do I see the negative? Do I just want to be optimist and just say, yeah, it will benefit all nations involved? I see nothing wrong with that. Well, we can't really say if it benefits all nations. I think I would do this. Oh boy, this is hard. Let's do this.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet you may see more.
Yes. Well, I don't know. They might have like a good like.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it.
Yeah.
My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart.
Same choice you made? Ah, nice, nice, nice.
In any event,
I worry about the salt guys, that's why.
Perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe.
The other two nations probably getting help, but the salt people.
Of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn.
Uh-oh.
Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their name.
Whatever lies in our future.
Mine will be writ large for all to see. And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
He passes out.
Trigan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
She's gonna just lie on the floor.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Ooh, let's ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
Ooh.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa.
Oh, first
Let us
name
take care not to
basis.
wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
First name basis. Benedict Cumberbatch.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
It's his wife, I'm guessing. Hey, I didn't see a grave.
My lord,
Did you tell her? That Serenoa would soon be taking over as Lord of our house.
They both love the queen? Uh-oh.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Uh-oh. That's the king's wife.
Save
but
your
Benedict loves
Benedict.
her.
Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors.
Oh boy.
As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better
There's
than
been
I
some
ever
side romance there.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord. I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
Oh, he's dead.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Hey, Kisto, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Benedict is very loyal to Wolford. Yeah, but it seems like he's loyal to the queen too, if you know what I mean. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going good. Nothing much doing chores. Hahaha. Nice. I would need to start doing chores soon too. What is this game about? So far from what I've known, there's three kingdoms that have like different resources, and it's causing war between all of them. And from where we're starting is we're starting to try to make an alliance between everybody. So that's what I surmise from now. And the point of alliance so far is two houses getting married with each other, so.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Oh, it's Simone?
Aye, my lord.
I thought it was Simon.
Undying loyalty to House Wolford.
Objectivist making peace. I have no idea. It seems like there's always been three choices. I guess there's I'm not sure on how to put it. There's like a neutral choice. There's a like a peaceful choice, and then there. I mean, either choice. Like I wouldn't say peaceful. I would say maybe like an easy way of doing things, or like a direct way of doing things, you know. There seems to be, I mean, that's why the game is Triangle, I guess, because there's always three choices. I guess there's three choices.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike.
So apparently decisions like
responsibility for their well-being now falls on
influence battles, people that join you and all that stuff.
Yes, Father.
And the choices get tougher to make.
To
it's already been tough, man. All the choices have been tough. You're telling me it gets tougher? Oh my goodness.
To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to
from the
not
first
seek
demo,
guidance
I
from
didn't
those
like.
more traveled than I.
I didn't like the choices from the first demo.
For
that
my
was
house
tough.
And my people, I
Just trust
I
your
can rely
feelings.
on
Yeah,
you.
trying. But also, I'm trying to think anime feelings, you know. With the power of friendship, because for the demo, that's what I did. I did the power of friendship, and like, I think if I were to like make my decision for like the first demo, I would have just like given up on friends, right? But I went with the power of anime and friendship, and I tried to save my friend. So, yeah.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
What are you giving
The
me?
Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Ooh.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins?
Coins? 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies.
Oh, and then they're gonna help me make decisions?
They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully.
Oh.
Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it.
Oh yeah, I think that was one of the one of the complaints from the demo. They felt like their choices didn't really matter because of the 7 coins, right? So even though that they made their choice, like people around them didn't like that choice, so they ended up having to do something else. So that this is one of the complaints from people from the demo.
I shall treasure these
Like
gifts
it was supposed to
and
be
make
like
wise
a
use of
game
them in
where
times of
your
need.
choices made differences, but the coins like didn't make them make their own choice, you know.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
The Scales of Conviction sounds like a better game title. Sounds like peer pressure.
We await your orders.
But then with the coins, you actually have to like sort of play politics. You get to talk to people and then sort of like convince them that what you want is the right way or something like that.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
So I guess if you can't convince your teammate, that's the one that really affects your choices, I guess.
And so the
Depends on
stewardship
how
of
much
House
points you
Wolford
have in a
passes
certain
from
conviction.
father to
Depends
son.
if you can
Lord
convince
Simon
them.
Wolford,
Yeah, exactly.
beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolford
This
set
was
forth
this
to the
was my
Crown City.
complaint with the demo. Like, how long have we been playing already? 2 hours now, and we've only had one battle. Like, the story is all good and stuff, but out of the 2 hours that I've been playing, we've only had one battle.
To his name, the new Lord Wolford sets his eyes on the proving grounds.
I think it was almost the same thing for the demo. It was like I had 2 battles in like the 4 hours or something like that I played it. But I mean, the story is really good. It's just I wish there was more battles in between.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
Uh-oh.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
Uh-oh.
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolford, The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Game is more story driven, so yeah, and there are mock battles. You can do as much as you want. Oh, did he die?
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Oh no, Dragon. Oh no.
Must you make me repeat myself?
The twins. Well, no, they're not
I am
twins.
the Prime Minister of Aesfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation.
He's gonna steal his invention.
Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Again, you forget yourself.
Uh-oh.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Yep.
Such strong words, sister.
Half-sister.
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Uh-oh.
Please, Erica.
Uh-oh.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Sarah Noah Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Concubine. Oh God. Right in the freaking heart, man.
Too bad you also
attacking
inherited
the
her
concubine
hair.
mother.
That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
What? I like the pink. She's so anime. But then the light blue
Pray
and all that stuff
forgive
is
my
anime
cousins,
too.
Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Aesfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Dang. Smithy is now available at the encampment. Alright. No side quests, no side quests. This is the smithy, I'm guessing. Oh, what's this? Eh? Weapon rank. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapon and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coins. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but in the later a skill is the latter a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order of the arrows indicated. Weapon ability contained within a box marked with "or" cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Okay, cool. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapon and unlock weapons abilities. Both of these services require material and coin. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Silver. Stone? Ah, I don't have stone. How about you? Ooh, I can do you. Iron. Damage up. HP. Physical defense. Magic weapon. Luck. Ooh, luck! Does that have anything to do with crit? Or items? Or should I just increase damage? Everybody else needs stone, yeah. I guess it's only you. Luck or weapon damage? Luck or weapon damage? Because luck could be evasion too, right? By 5 to deal greater damage. Maybe I should do luck? Ooh! The next one is 6 iron! Oh my god! Did I make the right choice? Shit! Give me iron! Give me iron! I have 2. Wait, it says I have 2 in stock. What the hell? Did luck only need money? Wait, I don't get it. What? I need 6 iron. It says I have 2. What the hell? Did I have more than 1 iron? No, I'm out. Why did it say I have 2? Or I can only buy 2. I can only buy 2. Oh, I can buy 2 stones. Should I be buying these like while I'm in here then? I could buy 2 stones. Accuracy, HP, weapon damage, stone and iron, 500. Stone and timber. Magic defense, strength by 1. 2 stones. Evasion. Mock battle can drop materials. I've seen people farm mock battles for money in the demo, so it carries over with them to get the when they get the game. No, it's okay. Clear skies, fire damage up. Passive skill, increase fire damage dealt with clear weather. That's by chance though. That's not good. Iron and stone. I can improve this girl. Stone and iron. Speed up. Ooh. Never mind damage up. Let's do speed up. Make her act more. Stone iron. I need 500 though. If I buy this, I won't have 500. I need 300. Let's see how much do I need. It was stone iron, right? The one that I needed. I'm just trying to prep for the next battle. Luck and speed. That's pretty good. Stone and iron. Yeah, stone and iron. I have a feeling there's a battle now. I have no idea. Buy. Stone. Buy. Sell. I need 6 iron for you. Man, that's not good. You unlock mock battle soon? Okay. Thank you. At least I got 2 of my characters upgrade. I don't know if if the luck that I did was good though. Hopefully it serves me, it serves me well. But the way I'm thinking of luck is more crits, more evasions, better item that drops maybe. Hopefully I'm right with my thinking. Instead of increasing my damage, I just went for luck to try to survive.
Zagada-boo-boo. I'm pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzante's salt and capital, Aesfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed.
Yes.
What's your email address?
What do you mean? The Sonic?
Sonic what?
Underscore warrior. You already know.
Yahoo?
Yes. Luck for crits. Cool.
It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Hey, Maxwell is there.
Lord Serrano is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
There's gonna be
Now that the formalities are done
there's
with,
gonna be an assassination
let the
attempt.
festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid,
When
let us
talking
be
to people, you
stifled
can
by
press
rigid
Y for
formality
details
no
and see if
longer.
they have a portrait, I think.
There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
I think it's this one. That one? What's this log? Oh. Benedict Cumberbatch. Look out for Lila talking. She's a looker. I think I can go back all the way. Because there's this young Smithy. Frederica. Alice. Erica. Ew! What the hell? She looks evil. Dragon. He looks evil too. Looks like he's where is it? Where is it? Simone. That's the king. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Damn, they let you look at the entire like conversation. What was that? Choices. Okay. Masked Man. Oh, I can't look. Oh. I can't look at Masked Man's. Dude, I think it was like... Not Cordelia. Where's Franny? I think it's far there, Lila. There you go. Hmm? Is that a lip ring? Yeah, she's all right. Yeah, she's no. I like Fran. Is that Facebook? Wait, what Facebook? The Bing. I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's my friend. He's asking if we're playing Monster Hunter later, and I told him yeah. Yeah, it's Facebook. Makes you think it's your Facebook, right? Is it making you think it's your Facebook?
A match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge.
I wonder if there's a way to turn off that
I
ping.
very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
No, Roland. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom after all. This is no time for self-pity. Oh no, don't do that. Mustn't hear him talking that way. Ooh, I could tell him that. Oh, it's so bright. It is so bright. Mute the tab, but then you won't hear the notifications yourself. Oh. But that's the only way if I mute the tab. So if I like reopen it, do I have to like remute it again? It says mute the site, not the tab. I don't really care about the notifications. But thank you. Now I actually am able to do that now. Depends if you have an extension or not. Oh, okay. Come, prepare for the tourney. We'll take your mind off your worries. Ugh. But then I'm gonna be embarrassing him in front of everybody else. But he likes fighting. But at least I should tell him to have more faith on himself. What does your heart say? I don't want to do this because it's gonna be like it's pointing out self-pity in front of everybody else. So yourself, my friend, you two shoulder the future of the kingdom after all. But this is the come prepare for the tournament will take your mind off your worries. That's just like blowing off his worries, right? I should do this one.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Oh my goodness.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolffort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
There you go. I think that's okay.
Fast friends from
This
the day
game
we
has
met.
multiple playthrough potential.
you
Yeah,
are?
it does. It does.
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolffort.
Babe, you're bleeding. The bottom right. Yeah, look at your shirt. Look at your shirt. Stop walking around so much. Let me see. That's you, babe. It's drying. Oh, she's a lot better than Lila there. Game Sage. I like her look better. Huette.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Yeah, she is cute. Yeah. Okay.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field. And today
we claim victory.
Oh, Roland and Huette join your forces. A melee warrior with range. Strike foes 2 squares in front. Wait, I controlled him earlier. How come they didn't say anything about him? He's going to get exceptional mobility. Huette rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Easily traverse terrains with large elevation. Yeah. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Ooh. I did not know that from the first demo. But I guess it makes sense. Your range is further. I'd best breed our guess. It also gives me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Yeah, Frederica. I like Frederica. She's pretty good. Oh, I see something shiny. So shiny. Your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a what stratagem in mind for the? Oh, a strategy. Uh-oh, it may be a tournament, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. No. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks. We will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourself admirably when the badmans attack. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Make her feel good about... She's worried. She's saying this is her first battle. But this one is like saying that she's thinking about playing tricks. So I don't want to say that. I don't want to say I'm gonna do everything. I'll do this one. Talk to everyone might get important information that leads to additional choice options. Yeah. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response, but thank you for your flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies, else we would have been fighting together. Yeah, your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am. Oh, you know, I didn't look at her. Yeah, she's cute too. Harry Potter? You're honest. It's a female version of Harry Potter. I'm not nervous as a moment before. I shall do my best to answer my very expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. Yo, Wizard Harry! Ooh, Maxwell. Now he has a name. The Dawn Spear of Glenbrooks. Earlier it was just Masked Man. If you need anything, do not hesitate. I wonder if I can see Sparkly from this high of a... from that far of thing. Ah, not you, Dagon. I heard tell of ministry, it's even more grievous wounds can be treated. I'm like to see a miracle or performed. You learned about the ministry of medicine. As the game progresses, you have uncovered info that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Well, you may view the knowledge you've amused thus far by selecting War Chronicles information. As the game progresses, you can uncover. Okay. You have learned about the Ministry of Medicine. What? It just keeps on saying that. Okay, whatever. Young Lord Warfare, thank you for the honor of including me such among the same company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Saintly 7 have deigned to step up foot. So maybe I shouldn't talk to the exclamation mark until I've talked to everybody else. You learned about the holy state of it. Okay. Goddess teaching, no royalty, rigid class structure, ruled saintly 7, headed hierophant. The finest medical facility in all Northern, located in the... Oops. Yeah, I think I should talk to everybody first before I talk to the exclamations. You know what? I didn't even look at this guy's picture. Oh, that's that guy. I look forward to seeing you in the tourney, Lord Cerno. There's Lila. I don't know. She's good. Ooh, Overseer of Medicine. Convictions have been strengthened. Wait, what happened? I understand your medal has been put in the tourney, my lord. May I leave it at impression? What? Did my thing go down? Because I talked to the dancer? Wait, what? Oh, and I can walk on the water? I don't know. I talked to the dancer and then it said something about my conviction got strengthened because I talked to the dancer? Is that what happened? When you talk to certain amounts of people, you're convicted. Oh. I thought it went down because I'm talking to a dancer in front of like my wife to be and in front of everybody, and I'm a lord and I'm talking to the dancer, Whoa, there's more people back here. There's a cat back here. What do you got, cat? You have information? Tell me. Tell me. Who did this? Who destroyed the tree, cat? That cat didn't have any information at all. Oh, that dancer might be recruitable in the future. Oh, maybe. By your side, my friend, I should feel take on the entire realm. I dare say we may have been given the Dawn Spear his first taste of defeat. Okay, Roland. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. There's no more shiny. Oh, come on. Okay, I haven't talked to him. Is there anybody back here hiding? Oh. Secrets? They tried to hide this area. No, nothing. I wonder if I talk to the guard. Maybe I should just talk to that guy already. Nothing in the bushes? Nothing. Alright, let's go, Benedict Cumberbatch. What do you have to tell me? My lord, before the tournament begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for our tree nation to gather and celebrate. Although the battle may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. Talking to cats also add to the conviction when talk. Oh, okay. Good thing I talked to all the cats then. In times of peace, there are precious few changes to display martial prowess. I mean, to remind people of House Wolford's legacy. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take the measure. I learned that from Naruto. Yeah. The Jonin exams. And take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skills as well as mettle. It's not... I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It shall be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. I learned that from Naruto. I talked to everybody here already, right? I think I did. Let's go up. The two brothers and sisters. Ooh. Dang. She looks badass. Match up. Sort of reminds me of that girl from Game of Thrones. Well, except without, not the short hair, She has long hair. I suppose we haven't formally met yet, America Aesfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of better words. I'm certain it will fit her sensible. Hey, you see that? You can see the map. That's a map. What the hell? The outside is a map. Sir Noah, it's good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Thalas Aesfrost, as your servant. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of stories and history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it to deliver me one so grand. Evolve female general. She fought the Dawn Spear in the first demo. Yeah, she did. What's this? Begin. Military bearer. Top, though your kingdom lords biggest upstarts, or behold your tradition, Asra. If you're ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome at any time. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth is certainly has produced some formidable personage. I shall have to visit whatever time allows. Ooh, you learned about the Grand Duchy. The Grand Duchy of Aesfrost values the freedom of all of its people. Archduke Gastalov instituted a system that allows anyone, regardless of their origins or social status, to succeed, as long as they have the ability. This approach has helped the duchy thrive. Ooh? What? From the guard? I learned something from the guard. Dang. Okay, okay. A smuggler has been apprehended in Aesfrost, fleet of foot and deadly with a bow. The criminal seems to have given the the archer girl. What's her name? I forgot her name. But she got caught. She could join our party if we free her. That's info of an optional character. Yeah, that's that girl. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Aesfrost storied black irons? I mean, to question an Aesfrost, I can seek them out. Ooh, the archives. Home to a vast collection of texts, the institution of learning is a pride of Aesfrost. All sorts of ancient tomes from around Norzelia can be found here. Even books contain knowledge that were lost in ages. Okay. So if I need any knowledge, I go there. Ooh? Who are you? I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Aesfrost during this tourney. I've never seen a woman or a man, for that matter, quite like Mr. Lila. Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under her, like someone like her. Word has our new assistant is a strapping young researcher said to be well versed in ice magic. I knew I should have spent more time in my books instead of training in the yard. I very much like to see skilled Minister Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, and sooner or later. That guy's in the demo. The Ice Mage is in the demo, I remember that. They say Minister Lila of Saintly 7 employs a handsome Ice Mage. Ooh, maybe I could talk to Lila, since I have the information now. Lila! Lila! Where's that ice guy? Congratulations on your appointment, Realm. And she doesn't want to talk about the ice guy. Another info for another optional character. Yeesh. I remember that ice dude. The first tourney of the Lord of the House, I knew that they would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see. I also remember that Benedict Cumberbatch and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes a tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord. I'm your man. Let's show him what the House Wilford is made of. Lord Sir Noah Benedict has been looking for Cumberbatch. But it seems you've already spoken. Oh! Dang, I should have spoken to her first. And then she's like, Benedict needs to talk to you. Ooh, you know what? Anna? Anna? Oh, I've seen your picture already. Dang, she has a scar on her face. Let us do what we can. Minister Aid. Greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Sir Lord Sir, may be one to remember. Who's this? Landry. Allow me to reintroduce myself as your peer. I am Lord Dry Flockus, Lord of the Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This turn will be your first and best chance to serve the skill of Warford's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of the high house. I hear the Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been wrestling at his laurels. I think that's it. I don't see no more shiny. Talk to everybody. Maybe talk to Cumberbatch again because that girl said talk to him. Nope, that's it. I guess we are done. Alright. Conclude exploration. The tour begins soon. It's best. I'd best head back. Uh-oh, here we go. There's a recommended level 3. Dude, I'm not even level 2 on some of my characters. What the hell? Okay. I guess.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzante, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
Ha! You will learn!
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Hell yeah. Press X button to open up the main menu view. Okay. During battle preparations, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Unit placement. You can change the initial placement of unit before battle begins. Select the unit you wish to move with A. Move to the square. You press A. If the square is selected already, his unit and it will be swapped. Okay. You can change the initial placement. Yep.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
Hell yeah.
They're two of Hyzante's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Don't worry about it.
Then
We got
shall
this.
Make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I will end this.
Damn. Should I? Oh, she doesn't have hide yet. That's not good. You're in attack range. Maybe back off for now. Wait, what's Iron Dagger? Oh, that's just the weapon.
For victory!
When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemies that are susceptible. Resist will appear to those that are not. Gain the upper hand in battle, exploiting enemy weakness. Oh, he's weak to spear. Or I could just go here. But everybody seems to be able to attack him. Let's wait for them to move forward.
Shall we begin?
He has a horse too? And I get a new skill in this demo that she didn't have in the first. Time to take flight. Short bow. I am short by 2 spaces. Blinding arrow. I could go 2 spaces. I can't do blinding arrow yet. Oh, I'm short. Maybe. I guess here?
From this range.
Resist immobility, blindness, and fury. Oh my god!
Shall we strike?
Should I advance now or should I save? Who's next? My caster? Caster and then the rogue.
Here.
Oh my god, he has a lot of health. Oh no! No, the spear.
I see a path to victory.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
It is time to strike.
Oh?
I'll take you on!
Sprint. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Provoke. How do I check the ATB? This guy? Oh, there. So he's moving, then him. Then healer. That guy is moving?
Gotcha!
Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment sundry shop. The sundry shop is not available in the early stages of the story. Okay. No, she didn't. Yeah, she throws knife wasn't in the first demo. Throw knife is a new skill she got, wasn't on the demo
How
last
shall
year.
I destroy you?
Shall we begin?
Okay, who needs healing? Oh, he needs healing. Not really, but I mean that's all she can really do, right?
Allow me.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Damn it. This would have been nice right here. 3-way. Guess I'm just gonna have to do this. It's still better than nothing.
2 ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
I will end this.
No, I should kill this guy. Yeah, how come? Oh. What the hell? Oh. What? He's not dead. Wait, I thought she attacks twice. Oh, there. There it is.
Allow me.
What? He's not dead. Oh no, double attack.
I see your every opening. For victory!
Should I just kill that one guy? He's moving next. Then that guy. I can kill. I can kill him later. Let's not waste. Let's not waste our movement. Ooh, he's weak.
Brace yourself! You brute! Yes! Shall we begin?
Oh no! No! No!
The reputation is well deserved.
What?
But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory.
No! What the hell? Oh, double damage. I should have did that with a spear. I could have done double damage. Oh my god. No, I want to try something because I sort of messed up. I didn't know he was resistant. I didn't know he was resistance to blindness. I could have blinded somebody else. I didn't want him to die. That didn't sound good. I could have blinded somebody else. That's not what it says in my game. It does poison.
Be gentle, my lord.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us.
They're two of
Maybe
Hyzante's
I
most
should
famed
just
generals.
all.
We'll have no room.
I should just
Then we
like
shall
all
make
fall
none.
back.
Now, for honor.
I should just fall back first.
Time to work.
Yeah, I think I should just fall back for now. I wish she had that hide ability already. Let them advance first, right? Or I could like double stab these two. Oh, I know who to buff then.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
I'll buff Roland since he's weak to spear.
Time to take flight.
Let me go here. Blind him.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. One turn will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit's turns arrive. There are a variety of status changes. Yeah.
Forward.
Maybe just back off first. Maybe... Should I just do damage, but then I get attacked by everybody else? There's a lot of them right now. The healer comes up, but then I'll be in the same situation as earlier. I shouldn't be thinking this hard. Everybody gets to attack. Maybe I should back off first? Let them come forward, right?
Here.
Oh god, the spear guy.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Splendid.
I see act twice, throw poison, take cover, and surmount.
Come at me.
That guy is blind, so protect this side. Provoke. Maybe I should have used provoked.
Away! Ah! How shall I destroy you?
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
That's only... I could do this. Damage this guy too, but this guy's already damaged. Might as well go for this, right? I don't have to move her up that much.
Two ashes.
That skill isn't in the first demo, which was what I said in the first, which is new to this demo and the full game. So yeah, the throw skill is new. Dude, she's OP, man. Once I get the hide ability, that'd be so awesome.
Charge!
Oh my goodness. I buffed him for nothing. Well, I could go here, double attack. Alright. Or just go for this one. I could double attack here. Yeah.
You are not worthy of my time. Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
Oh. God.
Maybe next time.
Oh no.
I see your every
Roland.
Here I come.
Should I kill or should I blind? That one's dead. I should kill.
Goodbye.
Carefully.
Ha! You're wide open.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Is he still buff? He's still buff. Benedict. Should I heal? I think I need to heal. He's gonna die if I don't. And then I need to heal him too, so... Let's go here. Wait, how much damage does he do? Maybe I can, No, he's not gonna kill. He's blind anyway, so that's okay. I'll go here. And then... Item.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Damn, I'm actually having to use items.
How shall I destroy you?
No, not another team up.
I'll take you on.
Okay, shield guy. Shield guy. This guy's not damaged. This guy is what? Still 2 turns for the blindness. It's this guy? This guy's not. Do I just kill him? Or do I provoke?
Look to my shield.
Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, that's everybody in that freaking area.
Your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
If she is OP, then it's early game. Well, the double attack, I liked it in the demo to begin with, so. In the demo, it was pretty OP. She had stealth and double attack. That was pretty OP. Ooh, do I kill the blind guy or go for this one? Maybe I should just go for the blind one. But then they're also maybe just this one.
2 ashes.
Ooh, hell yeah. And then back to back.
I will end this.
Select. Ooh. I could double attack, but it's not a crit. Or I could go here. Let's see. 38. $36. Double attack.
My stratagem is
Still
superior.
too much rhetoric. Hey, what's up, G? They didn't fix what I wanted. Yeah. It's still story heavy.
My stratagem is superior.
Fury.
For victory!
Ooh, still a double stab.
It ends here!
There
See
you
that?
go.
For my kingdom!
Back off, back off. Retreat here. Forward.
Shall we begin?
Oh my god. It's too much, no!
Time to take flight.
Wait, how do I know if they're immune to blindness and all that stuff? Resist to paralysis, sleep, and silence. Okay. Can you guys hear that lawn mowing sound or no? Maybe I should just kill. No, that's not gonna kill. This one might kill. I don't know. We'll see. Is it gonna kill? It's gonna kill. Let's just kill.
This ends now!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Back attack. Or is this a triple attack? No, it's just not a gang up. This is a gang up. Yep.
On your guard. That hit the mark.
Have another!
I see a path to victory.
Should I think this would kill. 12? No, it doesn't kill. It's just one. I could... He's still good on health. She's still good. He's not good. But I can perform a attack with this guy. Halfway. Let's do it.
Have another!
How shall I destroy you?
I shall do what I can.
A healer. Cure wounds. Him.
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
One step closer to our hope.
I'll take you on!
Again, provoke again. Or should I kill? Should I provoke or should I kill? This one kills. This guy has a spear. Let's kill.
You're done!
Oh!
Too slow. That hit the mark.
That's not good.
Allow me.
Oh wait, that's no, it's. Oh, and I can't scorch. What the frick? Just I could go here.
My turn.
Should I just go here and attack this guy? Wait, who's next? Who's this guy? Okay, so you're going here. Iron Dagger, this one. Dead. Nice.
My turn.
Nice. And then Iron Dagger, this guy. Nice! Dude, OP, man!
This will prove useful.
Throw poison. Oof, a miss. Yeah. No lawnmower? Okay, thank you. Let me max you out. Yeah, because there's we got people lawnmowing the yard right now.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce.
Hey, what's
Stay
up,
focused
Jam?
and drive them back.
How you doing?
My turn.
Get that item. Lance.
Take that, you brute. Yes.
Attack from a safe zone. What? Okay, because I'm surrounded? No! He took my item! No! How much squares the item? How much squares do the items? I have to be next to them. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should be. No! I ended my turn! No! They laced.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Move! Get out of there, man! You're gonna die!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Benedict Cumberbatch, get in there! Attack!
Now, you brute!
That's
Die already!
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exham. This
That's
trifling
good. You
tourney
need
will
Doctor
bring
Strange,
Hyzante
not an
neither
actor.
riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
I've been waiting for this.
My stratagem is superior. That seems to
Look
work.
at me learning.
My turn.
Damn, she's gonna end up killing.
It's over.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Backstab or double attack? I think double attack's better, right? That's 163. Backstab 166. Let's go for the 163. But then I would have somebody in the back. Sorsley is moving. I got my healer next.
Follow my lead. Tomorrow is a new day.
Learn Bulwark. Alright, cool.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yes, please. I was stupid.
The tides are turning.
How shall I destroy you? Sleep.
Let me show you what I've learned.
No! 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 I don't want this! I don't want! How do I... Cancel! Cancel! Oh! I was about to do it again. Do you guys hear the lawnmower now?
With the powers in me. Here I come.
They're watching me play.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Follow my lead. That seemed to work.
She didn't get blinded.
My turn.
My lance strikes true.
Does the delaying strike delay their actions? I wonder. Oh, yeah. Okay. I should have been using delaying strike then. It makes him go from 7 to 9.
I'll make this quick. Leave it to me. My skills grow sharper.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
She's gonna kill again. This is gonna be my strongest one, man.
Your orders? Victory is within reach.
Dang, dude, this is not cool, man. This is ganging up, man. Ooh.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight
Yep,
no further.
got him cornered. Oh, man. But they stole one of my items, though. That guy stole one of my items. $27 kudos. Sereno's conviction. Oh. HP ring. Oh, God. Give that to the provoke guy. The provoke guy saved my butt. It's called Triangle Strategy. Don't feel bad if it works.
To think they'd get the better of us.
And no death on my side.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years.
I think you guys can hear the bush cutter. Remember the Power Rangers? What?
Well fought. The day is yours.
It's like 6 or so V1 sometimes. Yeah.
Victory goes to House Wolford. Our next bout shall be
Man, I don't know. If I was like Rita, I would have just like sent all my if I was like the evil guy, I would have just like sent all my people instead of sending them one by one. You know, like why do I have to send all my people one by one? But then you don't have any shows. I don't know. It's so weird to me. You're trying to take over the world and then you only send one monster at a time.
Stand back. This one is mine.
But
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Oh, yeah. Our budget soon is yeah. So are you able to
Whoever taught you, they taught you well.
To be honest, this is like our first time as well.
Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Okay, so he's reading too. Okay, you want to meet maybe today or tomorrow? What is the best time for you? Today?
I yield.
that was it. Just one-on-one. Whoa, he's hurting?
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Whoa, something was going on. If I was Rita, I would have sent Lord Zed Goldar and the evil Tommy. Yeah.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
If I'll reach at 5 o'clock today. Okay, sounds good. We'll give you
Ooh, hey, Marks. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you.
Thank
There will
What you
be
doing?
no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfwood.
Playing Triangle Strategy. Thank you for the sub, Marks. Thank you. How are you doing, dude?
I would expect nothing less.
Yeah. Okay. It is a handful. I only have one. We got it from my husband's brother. We got a female, so she's like our first shih tzu.
Huh?
Yeah, but
Decent, just
Where am
gaming
I?
Lost Ark. Yeah, I've seen.
keep her in the house because our other regular
Dude, I passed out. I lost.
like crazy.
I already have 150. Wow, dude.
Ah, you're awake.
It's gray, the same color as yours.
Ask him if he knows my brother. I think he. Where did he get his dog? They might be like brothers and sister, babe. She gave up because she saw she got the upper hand. Yeah, that's the thing. Like she gave up because she was winning.
Hello there. And none the worse for wear.
I'm an old
considering
man.
The blow you took
General
to your
Kenobi. What's up, Marks? How you doing, dude? 159 hours. Didn't it just like come out like last week or something? I forgot how like yeah, I'm an old man. Yes, I am. And then the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Guess she was disappointed in the... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Posture check? Thank you for the posture check there, Marks. She is too strong.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
I don't get how Maxwell won the last tournament, though. Was she not like the general or something, or she didn't participate? Gotta make sure you sit right when gaming for many hours. Dude, thank you very much, man. Thank you. To Alms, brave one. Oh, chapter 2 completed. One battle per chapter. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Well, I got lightheaded. I think her teacher was the former general. Oh, okay. And we can stretch a little. Yes, overwrite. Yeah, see, that's about right. Like from the first demo.
Serenoa and his
One battle per 2 hours.
their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell.
One battle per 2 hours.
After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end,
I need the stealth. The stealth was really good for that double attack, girl.
Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Whither the river flows. Why is the camera shaking? The drawbridge. Okay,
seeing our honored guests off shall be your
Benedict
last lordly
Cumberbatch.
duty this day. Now, I remind you.
Big choice time. Oh god.
It
Oh,
is
no.
not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Wow.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war.
Wow.
Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
Avlora. Dude, she's badass.
I am glad to hear you say so, General Avlora.
Dude, those dots. Love game on journals and
I
JRPGs.
thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzante's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Huh? Yeah, what's wrong with that? There's no other flea market.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Simone?
Minister.
Why not Simon? Simone.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine?
Oh my god,
Suppose
this
I could
guy.
force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Uh-oh.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Uh-oh, who am I gonna join? The Salt? I don't like those
This is a
two.
great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
But then I need to make my wife is from the Iron people, so I need to make good with them, right? Or no, since they're
If it is His
annoying.
Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are two vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
Nope, that's on you.
He would leave that decision to you.
Nope. God! Why?
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
Shit.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Well, there's only 2 boats. Then both of you go to the thing. I shouldn't join it.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Sheesh.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
The choice is yours to make. No.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct
I bet this
yourself
is
as
this is
befits
where
Lord of
the
high house.
this is where the story deviates.
Thank you, Sir
Yeah,
Maxwell,
a lot of
Lord Falks.
replayability. I wonder if you can just go back to the
king has
choices though,
entrusted this decision to you, my lord.
instead of having
I
to like
suppose you
replay
have an
everything.
idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now.
You can
so
save here and
neither
then pick
choice
another
will earn
option.
his ire. That said,
Oh yeah, I
there is
forgot
no
about that
telling
too.
how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
Damn. Damn.
I understand. This requires careful consideration.
My wife. Babe, what do I do?
Gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
The info you got from talking to people will come useful here.
At once, my lord.
The archives. I want to see the archives. They have books over there for magic users. Tavern is not available at the encampment. Laundry shop is not available at the encampment. You go. Welcome to the Sundry Shop. You exchange your kudos for special wares here. House Wolford always treated me with well. It's ought to I can do to repay your kindness. You need only ask. You'll be able to promote units class here too. For now, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Trade post at the Sundry Shop. You can exchange kudos for item. Promote your allies. Okay. Trade post. Ooh. The trade post operates not on coin but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietus and medals. Quietus are command executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may be used once per battle. Medals are used to promote an unit's class. They come limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. I need to buy these. These are information that is needed. Secret Tactics Scrolls of Heaven. Yes, I need these. Exchange. Yep. These are actually needed. Promote class. Recruit. What is recruit? What? Every unit has a class. Each class is divided into recruit, veteran, or elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP and unlock new acquired abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. Nice. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. Medal of Bravery, level 10. Yeah, so I can't promote anybody. Swordsman or swords fighter? Oh, that's the promotion. I'm guessing I can't promote anybody. Yep, they're all level 10. And then I need Medal of Bravery, which is... I don't know. It's not available yet. Cavalry and Hawk Riders are known for their superior mobility. This grants them the ability to move freely across the battlefield, though venturing too far from their allies leaves them without support and puts them at risk for concentrated attack. They should therefore stay close to the main force and utilize their mobility to either flank or get behind enemies who draw near. Change branch, King Regna, the Holy State. Oh, this is 2 pages. Was anything else 2 pages? Oh. While acting alone can be challenged, a team of 3 or more cavalry units or hawk riders can provide quite advantages in battle. They can prove much needed support to each other and actively intercept enemy troops or assail soldiers lurking in the distance. Doing so would separate them from allies with healing magic, so take recovery pellets would be a must, yeah? Alone, cavalry units and hawk riders are challenging to handle, but their real strength lies in their numbers. So what is the best way to make use of their exceptional mobility? The question gives insight into the commander's true worth. One must be swift, but never hasty. Speed can be your greatest asset or your greatest enemy. Assault Ainur fought Nazareth, so distributed so the 3 nations agreeing. I wonder if I actually have to read this, or is it just gonna be a choice? I mean, I guess it helps. Information, nothing. What's the other one? This one? Warfare soldiers will be placed to relax as long as I'm around. I plan sticking to the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat in every so often, my lord. Ooh. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that suits your aims. Proficient in melee combat will prove key to victory. Cut your teeth in the small arena before moving on to more advanced trials. Fiber. Ooh. Iron. Increase your luck at max HP. And restore more HP. Evasion. I need the evasion. Accuracy. Increase luck. Yeah, she needs the luck. Maybe accuracy. I wonder if luck plays an important part in the accuracy. Oh, the HP ring. I forgot about that. Yeah, I could buy. Does anybody need fiber? I don't think anybody needed fiber. Decide where you're going yet? No. I'm thinking of upgrading my troops first. But then I have to buy stuff. He needs iron. Well, this one needs... I don't know if I should go for luck for this girl. Or accuracy. Because I need her to be doing the blinds, really. But does luck increase accuracy? This one's weird. Increases your luck at max HP. That's weird. He has to be max HP to get the luck. I don't like that. But actually, this guy needs the HP ring. Maybe high crit chance when HP is full. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's weird. Like, only when his HP is full. That sort of sucks. I'd rather have him just do increased damage. Because at least even though if his HP is not good. Stones. This guy needs to increase his I don't know. Maybe I should just increase his HP. Because that would be basically magic defense and physical defense. Mock battles are good to get some people some EXP. Yeah, I figured. I need to increase her accuracy. Timber and fiber. I thought I had fiber. What the hell? Oh, that's his stocks, not mine. Do I have any material? No material. So... what do you need? Iron and stone. I can improve him. Can improve you. Timber and stone. Fiber and timber. Maybe luck has something to do with the... like the blind? Like applying... yeah, I think let's do luck. Because that's applying the blindness and all that stuff. You, I need to do you. Oh, I can't. No stones. You, I can do you. Iron and stone. How about her? What does she need? Fiber. Too late. Iron and stone for this guy. What's Cumberbatch's thing? Fiber and stone. So it's either I increase this guy. Iron and stone. Iron and stone. Ugh, I don't have enough money. I guess I'm selling. I need 200. There we go. Hopefully I don't need that much pellets. Should I increase strength or weapon damage? HP. Is there a way to look at what the status gives? What does strength status give? Where am I? Oh. There you go. Affects damage dealt with physical attack. Okay. I need to improve his magical defense. Dude, he has a lot of luck. Her luck wasn't that good. Now let's just go with HP. Mock battle gives money. Restock in the demo, I think. Oh, luck only equals crit? It doesn't do like the application? Oh, that sucks. Did I even save? I shouldn't have done that then. Damn it. Doesn't do anything with the application? Affects chances of crit during attacks. That sucks. I should have just did accuracy for her then. I didn't save, did I? Where's the auto save? 1031. Maybe this one? Hopefully that's the point. Alright, cool. Oh, hell yeah. No! 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 Fuck! No! No! Where do I load? Skip. Where do I load? Oh my freaking... I'm sweating. What the freak? No, I don't... Oh, God. I'm gonna have to close it. That freaking sucks. Oh, man. Stupid buttons, man. I swear. Actually, I think that's a good place to call it. I'm just gonna call it from here, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the sub, Mark. I'll play this again later, but wait, let's see if I could actually load the freaking game. Okay, so this is where we're at. The autosave. This is the one. Cool. My God. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it here. It's been 4 hours. I'll play again later. We'll save from here. But what time are we meeting the guy? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for spending time with me, gaming sage. Thank you, Marks, for the sub. But that's all I really got. Later I might not actually be able to play. I have to tell Ed that I can't play later. Something came up. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys on the next episode of Forfeits TV. I don't know what I'm gonna play next, but I might be playing this on Monday again. But tonight I'm not gonna be playing. I'm gonna be busy tonight. So yeah, thank you guys. Bye.